Step back! What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous. The charges, Dandelion, the bar, the sentence, and a Are you serious? A pick!
The soldier...
Away!
I'm to...
Stop the Shut you... Watch your... Shut it!
Thinks he's...
I'm warning! You wouldn't hit a... You!
Careful, Richard!
Assaulted an officer!
Hailing anyway! You freak! Want to swim with the others? Hailing anyway! You freak! Want to swim with the others? Look here out! Assaulted an officer! Hailing anyway! Look here out! Assaulted an officer! You freak!
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on?
I'd like to report.
Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be? You have no right to hang them. Interesting. Because I'm the law in Flotsam.
I take issue with that. Vernon Roach, officer of the King.
Well, well. Blue Stripes. The non-human hunters.
Precisely. Anyone suspected of collaborating with the Scoia'tael falls under my jurisdiction.
And Dandelion? What's he accused of?
He burnt down a watchtower. What's your jurisdiction say to that? I thought so.
Is that true?
It might have looked that way, but I swear it wasn't my fault.
I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding. Listen here. You may have heard rumours of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of Lavalette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam's streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at... Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery neath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Notice board. Might find something interesting here.
Cigarettes on the seashore. All the town guards there hold the Bible.
I don't want any trouble. Get it? I don't want any trouble.
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Tris Marigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you in your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor. No wedding, Zoltan.
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be papa-in-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grand Master died. Bought Zoltan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakows, and as a gift for Eudora, a jade stone as big as my fist.
You were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenrig rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
"Eat," Breckenrig says, then proceeded to slop 2 full bowls of the shite. Old goat. Hope his mind caves in on his head.
Laredo said you're working with the Scoia'tael, Zoltan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But I am no Scoia'tael.
Since when have you worked for Roche?
Hey, nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult, kind of.
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Leave him be, Geralt. He'll play the spy a bit, get bored and drop it. You know how he is.
The dragon. Well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where do the Lavalettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure. Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbolt and Count Merivale, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
Where were the mages?
Aye. Where were the grey eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbolt would have taken the throne.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No, it ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
During the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Why, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart as sorceress holds a significant stake.
I think I've heard enough about politics. Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute, what were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, then cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yorv with Skoyatel were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Stay away from me. Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Kairan,
Kairan?
the monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendour, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
And which of you is ready to help the sorceress fight the beast?
Why, us? Huge it is. Big as a mountain.
Then why get angry at someone who's willing?
Well, 'cause...
We'll tend to the Kairan, the sorceress or I. Maybe we'll do it together. We'll draw it away from the port beforehand, so as not to endanger the likes of you.
Well, I hope you succeed. I've no preference for who does it, witch or witcher. Just kill the whoreson and the whole town will be grateful.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Kairan, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de Tanserville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kayran was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold. Sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood, all those disgusting marvels we take from dying species, to throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humour seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt, you saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kayran emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1 month past.
Cedric?
An elf. Formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation. Witches' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a whorehouse.
Thanks for the warning.
How will you like that offer?
Got it coming! Dog catcher.
Ever seen the river monster, the Kayran?
I have, but I'm not the talkative kind.
Speak up.
The monster's as big as a barn, with giant tentacles. Snatches men from boat decks and cattle off the shore. It's slimy like a snail, but fast as a thirsty vampire.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
I don't know anything else!
Ah, Pete, dog catcher.
Going somewhere, friend?
Ahoy! I don't know anything else.
Behave yourself! Behave yourself! Good Witcher. Nice Witcher. Behave yourself! Good Witcher. Nice Witcher.
I always said, go ask the best. You learn a trade, gain respect.
I've always preferred the wandering life. Meet new...
Don't try anything stupid.
You free?
Nah.
Help! You're becoming a problem. And we don't like problems.
White-haired one, I have an offer for you.
Greetings, white-haired one.
I'm no herbalist.
I know who you are. I'll be straight. Find the formula and you'll earn a sizable pouch of...
Sounds good.
The formula is in the hands of...
Can't go and see him yourself.
He deals in incense. One type is particularly... I think what he sells is harmful, yet I need the formula to prove it. The scoundrel knows that and is very cautious. Yet I assume...
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, people.
You free?
I know your kind.
Welcome to my modest shop.
Welcome to my
I need one of your incense formula.
I've got more than 200 here.
I'm interested in the bestseller. Someone's offering a handsome price for that formula.
Impossible. I haven't had a single complaint. How about...
Agreed.
Wait a second. There you go. Welcome to my... Welcome to my...
Drop it then, Sergeant. Make room for the young and able.
Welcome to my...
I need one of your
I've got...
I'm interested. Someone's off.
Impossible. How about this?
If I don't get the real formula by the count of 5, you'll be greeting one of the 2 friends I carry on my back. 1, 2...
Wait a minute. Maybe we can come to an agreement.
3...
All right, wait. I'll give it to you. Here. Happy?
Not really. In my time, it to serve my country. I wanted to be a cheesemaker.
You free?
No, you're not handsome enough.
Ah, people.
How did it go? Did you get the formula?
I have it.
Show me.
Here it is. I'm cautious too. Give me back the formula.
All right. We'll go together. I'll wait for you by the gate.
Welcome to...
I need one of...
I've got more...
I'm interested in... Someone's off...
Impossible. How about this?
If I don't get the real formula...
Wait a minute.
3...
Here.
How did it go?
I have it. Here it is.
Grab.
I'm cautious.
All right.
You free?
No, same price as always.
What do you want?
Heard you have a problem.
Ah, if only we had just one. Highways washed out, forests full of bandits, a river beast blocks the port, and tolls at a rise.
Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility.
The sorceress said the same, but we've yet to see any results.
She's asked me to work with her.
And who's to pay your wage?
That's what I'm here to discuss.
The sorceress was to manage alone. You can split that reward if you wish.
Well, we're managing it together now, so as I see it, you should double the reward.
You jest!
You'll double what you offered Lady de Tanzerville, because that's what the contract's worth.
I know what the contract's worth, and there's sufficient gold in it for you and the sorceress already. What do you want?
Heard you have a...
Ah.
Can't help.
The source...
She's asked...
And who's...
That's what I...
The source...
Have it your way. But if the sorceress fails, you'll be stuck here with your goods till winter. Your losses would be far higher than the cost of hire.
Wait a minute there. Time is coin.
A contract like that requires preparations.
You want to know?
I was thinking of the potions we'll need.
You're the Witcher, damn it! I've no knowledge.
Who could tell me more?
That...
Where can I...
In the village. Now leave... Yes.
I'm working on it.
How did it go?
I have it.
Show me.
Here it is.
What do you want?
Heard you have a problem.
Ah.
Can't help.
The sorcerer.
She's asked me to...
And who's to...
That's what I'm here.
The sorcerer.
Well, we're managing... I never jest.
All right. We shall increase the reward. You'll both be satisfied, I assure you.
It's a deal. Now tell me what you know about the beast.
You're the Witcher, damn it!
Who could tell me more?
That...
Where can I find it?
In the village. Now leave me...
You free?
No, same price as always.
Are you Geralt of Rivia, sir?
Who's asking?
Thank you, Master, for what you did outside La Valette Castle.
Our family would have perished if not for you. Please accept...
Thank you.
May the gods protect you.
You free?
Are you Geralt of...
Who's asking?
Thank you, Master.
Our family...
Thank you.
May...
Something's trouble.
Where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
The merchants are paying good money for killing the beast.
Coin is never the most important thing.
Maybe, but it's still pretty useful.
I don't trust her.
Sheila? Why not?
She's a powerful sorceress. Dangerous to her foes, even more dangerous to her friends.
I know you don't like her. Any specific reason?
I'm just trying to warn you.
Thanks. I guess I'll have to ask her.
How?
We're going hunting together, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
Hello.
That's the spirit.
Don't
Any
go to
chance
the
of
with certain death.
Ready? As I said, I'm cautious. My lab is well hidden, and I want to keep it that way.
All right, but
I'm not mad enough to mess with you. Grab... My workshop is very near. Almost there. Now, Porky! Sincere apologies again. I know you could slice me up like a juicy side of beef if you wanted to. I had to protect myself. I'll ask you to be patient while my men check the formula. You've no idea how...
Bleinheim. I'm under the impression I know the name. Somebody from Flotsam?
No, Vizima. I need a moment. The result... Ready?
You never mentioned a blindfold. I like to know where I'm going. I'm cautious too. Only time I ever agree to be blindfolded is when I'm with a naked sorceress. Farewell.
Wait. You're a tough nut, but have it your way. I'll mark the lab on your map and expect to see you there. Welcome to my humble abode. I'll ask you to be patient while my men check the formula. You've no idea how hard it is to find qualified specialists these days. In Bleinheim's day, I worked with only the best.
Bleinheim? I'm under the impression I know the...
No, I need a moment. Grand legal fistech. Oh, this...
The truth will out. Besides, I have a low tolerance for...
Don't you threaten me. Take your earnings fair and as...
That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
I'll have your head!
Know the story of the boy who cried wolf?
Behave yourself. Do that again, and I'll get angry. Understood?
What was that?
Welcome to my modest...
Watch it.
Something's troubling me.
What does a bloody witch actually mushrooms?
Spores. Why, Spuds? He sweats, he bleeds. He ain't supposed to.
Thirsty.
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread from the mouths of honest craftsmen. Elves wandering among decent
So how's it going,
Greetings, Sonny. Greetings, Sonny.
Youngster screaming in dates and the old man.
And then she says, I love you, but we can't be together.
Why not? Yeah, why the bloody hell not?
She says, you're a drunk.
What's it to me? How are you? Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher.
I wouldn't really that about now.
What was that?
Yeah.
Flotsam's got a garrison.
Welcome.
We don't. What's it to me?
Welcome to my...
Witcher, I've been awaiting.
We need to kill a monster that sinks
Afraid?
No, but I suspect we'll need to draw it onto the
Leave that to me. Believe it. You're
The honors?
once on the riverbank. You'll kill him, her, whatever.
I'll be ready soon.
I certainly hope so.
Lovely.
Rabble.
Lovely.
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread from the mouths of honest craftsmen. Elves wandering among decent
So
folk.
how's it going, Jim?
Commandant will
Everything
deal
all
with
right
them just
at
as
the
soon as he's dealt with the Scoia'tail.
Youngster screaming in dates as the old man.
And how do you find company?
Watch it.
Man down. Go down in there. Go return to Flotsam in tears, not a year from now.
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
No, I don't know. Shall we just walk up and ask him like that?
Take a good look at him. He'd be ideal. Ha!
Greetings. A word.
You see, we've created an alchemical substance and we wish to test it in Vizima, in a laboratory.
Seeing as you're a witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice.
In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you.
We need to study its long-term effects. We can't...
Are you in?
Why not?
Splendid!
Excellent.
Now, if you could also keep a journal of the experiment.
Don't overdo it.
What do you want to prove with those swords?
Disperse. Go home.
At your service. Hey, boss, look who... That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy. And how are you, Witcher?
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the master's. At your service. So... So... Hello, Geralt. My prices stay as they are, and I'll... Hello, Geralt. So how... So how... So... My prices stay as they are, and I'll not join your guild. Period.
I urge you to reconsider.
I don't give a shit about your guild. I'll not... So how can we... Good luck.
Greetings! What brings you here, White Wolf? Make yourself at home, please.
Do we know each other?
I've heard, or rather read much about you, in the letters of the Rivian diaspora.
Well, nice to meet you.
Einar Gausel, fundamentally a trader in old curios, although I also concern myself with the non-human community.
The non-humans...
We aren't.
That'd make you a prime target.
You're correct on that account. He's warned me many times, and I've explained the need for my function to him just as many. Both in vain. Well, the sword is his calling, the pen is mine. Hence, no... It wasn't always this hard. Turned sour when several elven lassies disappeared. We lost our trust in...
Did they turn up? The women?
No. I believe Neckers killed them. I remember moral of the white...
Books in Flotsam? I wouldn't have thought it a profitable...
Hey! Yesterday!
Did she buy anything interesting?
To ver me, I should. Witcher!
Mind if I have a look at your books?
Take your time.
down?
Mind if I have a look at...
Take your time. Witcher!
At your service.
Mind if I have a look at your...
Take your time.
At your service. So.
My prices stay as they are, and I'll not join your guild. Period.
To keep it. Shame. The guild helps and
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
Youngsters screaming in daytime, the old man mooning at night.
What do you do?
I'm the royal castellan. I look after Flotsam's...
So if I exterminate a monster, I need to see you...
Indeed. You could start by filling in form...
I don't need to.
Ah. Well, you'll find the notice board out in front of the inn. And good hunting.
Any idea why Laredo put a price on the troll's head?
Commandant Laredo has Flotsam's welfare in mind.
Mm-hmm. But the troll tends to the bridge, keeps it in repair.
Not likely. To start with, that's a dangerous beast. In addition, he pays no taxes on the tolls he collects.
So long.
Greetings, Sonny.
Greetings.
Certainly.
Laredo won't...
What's that?
Demovin's dead.
Ah.
Now, if you don't mind, can we get down to business?
Be vigilant.
No.
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage. Enough! Don't hit! I be good!
You're drunk.
Vodka good? Head hurt, aye. But no pain in...
Brain pain always comes with a reason.
They kill my woman. She good. She cooked meat.
Who killed her?
Dunno. Me sit on bridge. Go home. No meat smell, guts to drink. In can't go, people that kill.
If I find your woman's murderers, will you put aside the booze?
You no find none.
We'll see. I've got friends here. I'll talk to them.
Give...
You drink too.
Why back?
You're drunk. Brain pain always comes with it.
They kill...
Who killed her?
Dunno. Guts.
You're imagining things, troll. Just...
Give what?
You drink.
Why back?
You're imagining...
That's the spirit. That you working or clowning around?
Any work for a witcher?
Enough work for 3, but what of it? We're poor folk.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Ye best go to Flotsam Town Square near the inn. There are notices on the board there. Just leave the trawl be, please, no matter what the...
Any other job?
Go seek the old man. Loredo splurged on a sorceress, so he's clearly...
What sorcerer?
Lady Sheila de Tansep. They say she's agreed.
Any other...
Go seek...
You mean the kid?
Call him whatever ye like. He troubled our great-grandfathers already. But he's become unbearable recently, tearing through nets, choking fish with venom. Ho ho ho! A witcher!
We'll defend ourselves, like our fathers.
What's the hurry? Hello?
I seek the elf named Cedric.
Greetings.
Any of you know where he is?
What's
Be
your
vigilant.
business?
I need to know if the forest's safe.
How am I to know if that's truly what you seek? It's common knowledge that you're racist.
You in a hurry?
What's the hurry?
don't go deep into the forest.
Everybody here? Sitting comfortably? Yes. Not so long ago.
I heard the village is home to someone who knows.
That'll be Cedric.
Where can I find him?
Top of the tower.
Thanks.
Cursed her and wouldn't let her rest in peace.
Take care.
Ada was reborn as a strigger. She left her sarcophagus
What's the hurry?
at night and, hungry for human flesh, hunted on Vizima.
Greetings!
The city was frozen with
What's
fear.
the hurry?
And the king promised a reward for lifting the curse from his daughter.
Greeting. Don't know that I've the strength to work today.
Then a witcher came to Vizima. He heard people out, examined wounds left.
Ho ho ho! A witcher!
Today I'll tell ye how Lobendon came to be. A long time ago our forefathers came to this shore. The king granted them land on the condition they clear the forest. Back then, like now, the wilderness was a dark, dreadful place. But our forefathers wanted to settle here badly. They spent their nights on their riverboat. From the deck they could hear the old man and the howling of werewolves. During the day, they tried to clear the forest with fire and axe. The trees, however, were too large and too tough for Adernian steel, and the forest responded to fire by sending ever deadlier nightmares from its depths. A priestess came here with the settlers, a wise woman, who finally said that this land belonged to no man.
I know your kind.
Everything in order?
Something's troubling me.
Let's hear it.
What does a bloody witcher
Not bad.
actually eat?
Mushrooms?
Spuds.
Come on, nearly got him.
Human like
Go on, a wee bit
he
more.
sweats, he bleeds.
I'm having flashbacks, Dandelion.
What have you remembered?
My own death.
I saw that with my own eyes, as I've told you many times. Yennefer gave her life to save yours. I thought you might have remembered what happened after. I mean, how the devil can you be here now? I hear you, I see you, you're breathing. I mean, you're just a
Dandelion, I've had a flashback or two. I don't know everything yet. So, Mr.
Eddern's in trouble. Henselt and his great army are nearing the Pontar and will ford it and strike any day.
Well, we haven't had a war in a long time.
Like all little boys, he likes to play with his soldiers. But I don't think Kedwin will have an easy time of it. Eddern's borders are guarded by Saskia the Dragon Slayer.
Who's she? Some mercenary?
A peasant girl and self-proclaimed commander of something called the Adernian Voluntary Militia.
Fighting women and bards who play politics. These are strange times. I need information. Anything that could help me track down the Kingslayers.
I only know gossip. Things folk have been saying since Demiven's death. People are throwing out blame left and right. One day it's the elves, another the Nilfgaardians, then it's Rivians.
Let me guess. The suspects also include a Zerrikanian alchemist and a group of halflings.
Bold theory, that. But the mob comes up with even better ones. Know what? Frankly, the most worrying effect of these assassinations is the chaos they've unleashed in people's minds.
What do you mean?
I mean chaos. People don't know what to think, who's good and who's evil. And these are tough times. Who knows what's going to happen?
You gave Vernon a full report on Flotsam. Seen anything unusual around here?
They've got some amazing women at the brothel. You should take a look. One of them.
You know what I mean.
A town like any other. It's got a harbor, an inn, and a stinking muddy river. That's what an ordinary man would say. But we poets also look into people's souls. And things are not good. I saw a robbery sanctioned by law. Town watchmen laughing as they confiscated goods, all the while talking about how they'd finally bring order to the town. I saw drunken thugs beat up an elf woman while no one even flinched. I know these things happen everywhere, but here, it's not motivated by hatred or misguided attempts at meting out justice. People are driven by cold calculation. They're always looking for opportunities to get a little richer.
I know you. I can see you're dying to...
All right, fess up. What happened to Foltest?
The king's dead, and the Scoia'tael are in it up to the tips of their pointed ears.
Yada yada. The Scoia'tael are blamed for everything in this country, from bad crops to bad marital sex.
I was there. I saw it. The assassin escaped with the help of Scoia'tael.
I guess the price on Yorvith's head will rise.
The Rito sensed that already. If he can catch Yorvith...
Fertilized by the elf's rotting corpse, his career will blossom somewhere far away from this dump.
Good to see you, Zoltan. What are you doing so far?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. You work your fingers to the bone for 6 years, you listen to the tirades of that old tyrant Breckenrig, you buy Jew. Then she breaks off the engagement. And there I was, learning a gavotte. I'm a plain merchant, and I've made my peace with that.
How are you killing time?
At present,
Jewelry?
not quite.
Is there a good...
There's a small, just don't do it. You could also look in on...
Do you know someone named Cedric?
Know him? We drank each other under the table last Saturday. I barely made it home.
Where do I find him?
Most times gazing at the forest from a tower near Lobendon. Strange bird, that one, but a heavyweight when it comes to drink.
Thanks. Can I ask you something, Zoltan?
Sit down, Geralt, you old goat. Drinking alone is as bad as shitting in company.
Another time, maybe. You've been here a while and probably know the local customs.
I'm no researcher, but go on, ask away.
Who would need a troll's head?
Same folks who need a bear's head to hang on the wall, show how plucky they are. A peasant with a troll's head in his wall can raise many skulls.
Thanks.
Where are you off to?
Sightseeing. Round the houses of Lobendon.
Pretend you don't see him. Don't look him in the eyes. Never
Left hook! Enjoy your meal. Left hook! May it be our last one in this shithole. You can leave soon.
May the gods protect us from the forest traps.
Just lights up!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Enjoy yours.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Something's troubling me. Let's hear it. What does a bloody witcher actually eat? Mushrooms? Buds? Why spuds? 'Cause he's a human, like.
Any progress?
Alchemists use troll tissue in their research, don't they?
Troll eyes and tendons are potent ingredients, useful in many potions. White Raffard experimented with their blood, claiming it had regenerative properties. He was wrong, of course.
Is there any reason an alchemist would want a troll's whole head?
I don't think so. Unless he wanted a trophy. Any progress?
Did you find out where...
I didn't even try.
So I take it you know it was created by a mage.
I guessed as much. And what of it? Do you wish me to feel guilty, apologize for some... How did you know it was a mage?
I didn't. Just get. What's that?
A megascope.
What does it do?
Many complicated magical operations. It allows me to communicate with other sorceresses, for instance.
I'll be ready.
I certainly hope so. Any progress?
If we're going to work together.
Is that so? Very well.
Zoltan told me you hired him to make something.
Your dwarven friend has a way with stones. He helped repair my megascope. The set of the diamond must be very precise if it's to focus the light appropriately.
What's that? What? Did you find out?
I didn't even...
So I take it.
I guessed it. How did you...
I didn't. I'll be ready.
I certainly hope... Any progress?
I'll be ready.
I certainly hope...
Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher. Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher.
Welcome.
What was that? Watch it, Witcher. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher. Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher. Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher.
Well, well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Foltest's killer, live and in person.
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you see, it's a long way back to Vasima, and I'd rather not dawdle.
No reason to waste any more talking, then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will...
All right.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
No need to fear those witches' tricks! I've got a turtle stone! Hit the freak!
Welcome!
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a donut about now.
New shoes?
What's he trying to sniff out?
What happened? He said he can't leave her just yet. She's going through a difficult time.
Pig! Which shoemaker?
damn it.
medallion. Stuffed with sulfur and a dead cobbler. Straight out of Eastern legends. Not good enough for the Karen, though. The ram stuffed...
Any progress?
If we're going to work together.
Is that so?
Do you always...
Occasionally. If it pays exceptionally well.
I like your kind of competition.
Let's hope it works out for us both. I haven't travelled this far to have the Karen slip through.
I won't let you down. I'll be ready.
I certainly...
Something's troubling me. Disperse!
Wanted to see a vista, eh? Hello.
That's the spirit.
Welcome.
Guess they'll never learn.
How many more can there be?
That's the spirit. Any chance you'll stay in Mobbington for good, would you?
Get your man!
Not a very,
Get to the
not a very
squirrels!
nice day. Don't be...
How's your health, Grand?
Well enough.
Kingslayer.
Well, now, God's bless you.
Any other job?
Go seek the...
What sorceress?
Lady they say
Any other...
Go seek...
You mean the king?
Call him... He troubled even
Ho ho ho! A witcher!
Just don't play the Fisolifer!
The harbor, they said Foltest is dead.
Foltest, eh? I don't believe it. Pure Tommy rot, methinks.
But they murdered King Demoven too. Same blackguards as Poppycock. They say that fine-looking witch will drive off the
Just
old
don't
man.
play the Fisolifer!
Witches, just like the father of dreams.
Only the gods can save us. Spit those words out. Gods! You see this?
I wonder where he's going. Probably looking for King Foltest's quarters.
Behind a hut in Lobbington.
Quiet. He will hear us.
Be vigilant. That's the spirit!
They say that fine-looking witch will drive off the old man. Only the gods can save us. Spit those words out.
At your service, Master Witcher. In Belk. It'll be nearly a year now.
Moril would delight in a day like this, Saharan. Enjoy the memory of her.
I try. I do.
Don't let other Shay poison your memory of her. Hatred is but an outlet.
Thank you, Cedric.
Rathe. Greetings, Witcher.
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ah.
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent.
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want?
Who exactly?
One who warns humans against the dangers that lurk in the forest.
Care to clarify?
I am old, even for an elf. Yet the forest is older. I've lived in it for years and understand it, though it's nothing I can explain. At times I make mistakes and...
So you help humans? The elf woman you were talking about, how did she disappear?
Saharim believes the forest took her.
What do you believe?
Moril simply vanished, almost a year ago now. Some say she was too beautiful, and Dwan must have harmed her.
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before me, I try to trust my feelings. And they tell me the forest did not take her.
Why would you keep that from Saharan?
Because it's meaningless. Perhaps she was murdered, perhaps she departed on her own, never to return. She's gone, and neither I nor Saharim can revert.
Maybe I'll come back.
You witches live a long life. You may indeed get to...
What are the Squares?
Do you ask about the old ones, who hoped to restore our race to its previous glory? Or about the young ones, who fight for survival and out of suicidal revenge?
Yorvith's warriors. Which mold do they fit?
They believe they are still independent, and that there is but one just way to view their cause. In truth, however, they're but a shadow of the Enshay's former glory. They cling to delusions to the very moment when a sword or a noose ends their life, or until they realize the truth themselves, which is, I believe, the worst.
I'm looking to hunt in this area, and I could use some...
I'm no witcher. I set traps, snares, try to keep neckers away from Lobindon.
I'm aiming a little higher than neckers.
The old man? Meaning the Karen? Finally, Larida. Listen, I'm not one to teach your grandmother to suck eggs. You witchers know your work. But if you pay me, I can prepare a youth...
What kind of trap?
Puncturing trap, immobilizing trap, even decoys to pull monsters into an ambush. Whatever you like. Since I can easily finish off an ensnared necker, it should be
I need to make a few horns. You wouldn't happen to have a job for a witcher, would you?
There's never a shortage of work for...
Know why that is?
Cursed places attract all sorts of scum, like dung attracts flies. There was once a great house in the clearing. They locked up lunatics there. During the war, the lunatics broiled in... The ruins remain cursed to this day. 2 daredevils went off to explore the ruins recently.
A great house, you say?
It was an old manor. Reverend Mercy, if you find...
No harm in trying.
Greetings, witch.
I aim to kill the Karen. Heard you might...
That depends on the...
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast has become too large for the riverbed, and it has strange growth. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Completely wild terrain. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank. Inspect any trace...
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river. You'll find the ruins of a bridge erected long ago by the Enshe. The wreck lies at their foot. Greetings.
Hello.
May the gods preserve you.
Something's troubling me. Let's hear it. What does a bloody witcher actually eat? Mushrooms? Spuds? Why spuds? 'Cause he's a human like us. He sweats, he bleeds. So we eat spuds too. You look Welcome.
Welcome.
At your service? What?
You look
Welcome.
Thieves and bandits everywhere.
Welcome.
Careful with those swords.
Greetings. Wanna dance, White Teddy?
Welcome.
Wanna dance, White Teddy? Do my eyes dis...
What can I do for
My cousin...
I can play. So... Not right now.
Punches lights out!
I can make no sense of this relic.
Greetings.
Punches lights out!
Wanna dance, White Teddy? What?
The gods have no love for your kind.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Say something, or did you just fart?
Just don't start any brawls.
Of course.
Who wants more beer?
I've no mind for topic
Just lights out!
Neither have I, but Redania will soon weep, I can feel it.
Who wants more beer?
Greetings.
Something's trouble.
Let's see.
What does a bloody witcher actually eat?
Spuds? Why Spuds? Because he's a human like us. He sweats, he bleeds. We eat Spuds too.
Thirsty, damn it!
Maybe someone will lend me an orange?
Hey.
Any progress?
I'll be ready.
I certainly hope so.
What was that? And then she says, I love you. But we can't be together.
You don't look well, son.
The harbor, they said Foltest is dead.
Foltest, eh?
Pure common rotten fits. But he murdered King Demavend too. Same with blackguards. guards most likely. Well, neighbour, off to work again? Said Foltest is dead.
Foltest, eh?
I don't believe it. Sure, Tom, methinks. But they murdered King Demoven too. Same blackguards, most likely. Poppycock.
A fine kettle of fish.
They say that fine looking witch will drive off the old man into the Vizima streets. The city was frozen with fear, and the king promised a reward for lifting the curse from his daughter. Many tried, but they all failed. Then a witcher came to Vizima. He heard people out, examined wounds left by the Strigger's talons, and accepted the job, despite many warnings. The witcher fought the beast the whole night. He led her on, dodged her fangs, though he was close to death, he didn't to kill her. This was the first time the Strigger saw such fierceness in a man. She felt the strength of his iron will and backed down. Witches know how to dispel enchantments and spells like nobody else. That brave soul also knew how to lift the curse. He sealed himself in the Strigger's sarcophagus beside her mother's corpse and waited for morning. The third cock crow lifted the evil spell and turned the Strigger back into a princess. However, the curse was not dispelled immediately. The witcher nearly died, attacked by the beast in girl's form. The king's men found him bleeding. Today I'll tell ye how Lobendon came to be. A long time ago, out back then like now, the wilderness was a...
Any other job?
Go seek the...
Thanks.
Keep well.
At your service. A very nice day.
Behind a hut in lobby.
Go ahead.
They say that fine-looking witch will drive off the old man. May the gods preserve you.
Just like the bad old times.
Only the gods can save us. Spit those words out.
A female troll's head. Excellent work.
In it?
You hunt?
Or we must not hunt in the...
They must be finding more.
A war's...
Not necessary.
We ought to wait...
Where do you get that head?
I bought it. Cost me a fortune, but it was worth it. No one else in Lobind...
Who'd you buy it from?
Dimitri. Who else would dare trap a troll in its very own...
Where can I find this Dimitri?
That I don't know, but you'll find his mates carousing at the inn in the evening.
I'd like to buy that...
No way!
I'll give you a good price, unless...
We could, provided you make it worth...
Thanks. That... I'd like to play dice.
I don't just play anyone. Tell you what, if I find out you're any good...
Wonder where he's going. Probably looking for King Foltest.
Just don't play the Fisolifer!
Something's troubling me. Any smart asses?
What
does a bloody
smart
witcher
ass
actually eat?
Mushrooms?
Spuds?
Why spuds?
Because he's a human like us. He sweats, he bleeds. He eats spuds too.
Welcome. Welcome.
Greeting. What? Hello.
Say something, or did you just fart?
Hey there!
Do you work for Dimitri?
Who's asking?
I heard you hunted down a
None of your ploughing business.
Heard of the Butcher of Blaviken?
Who hasn't? You say you can gut a man with a single cut?
Yeah, I can. And if you don't tell me where I can find Dimitri, I'll splash your guts on the walls.
Steady.
Start talking.
Dimitri hangs around the cemetery near that stinking village.
See? You can be nice. All you need to do is try.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Lights out!
Surrounds itself with knights and flaming ones. Doesn't it?
Greetings.
Greeting. What?
Welcome.
Something's troubling me.
Let's hear it.
What does a bloody witcher actually eat?
Mushrooms? Spuds? Why spuds? Well, he's a human. He sweats, he bleeds. He eats spuds too.
Welcome.
Are you a witcher?
I am.
You've got to do something about that filth. The crook selling the poison is going unpunished.
I think he's just selling incense.
Incense is only a cover. People get addicted to it, lose their senses. It's like Fistech. You must shut down that shop. Close the shop and the citizens of Flotsam will reward you.
I'll talk to the trader.
Welcome to my... Welcome to my modest shop.
They say one of your scents is a strong drug.
A drug here?
A lady told me it works just like Fistech.
Perhaps everything works like Fistech.
Maybe Laredo needs to learn about your incense.
I beg you. I'll tell you everything, just don't turn me in. I've traded in incense for years. It was an ordinary scent. How could I know it would have such an effect on people? Anyway, I can't ban them from using it.
Laredo and I will see you tomorrow.
All right then. I'll close the shop, but don't tell anyone.
I see you've done it! Thank you on behalf of all Flotsam. Here's your reward.
Something's troubling me.
Let's hear it.
How are you? Welcome, welcome.
Well, he's a human.
lads.
About what?
Behave yourself, Witcher.
Be vigilant. That's the spirit.
Everybody here? Sitting comfortably?
What a bloody
Not
day.
so long ago, our king told us the dawn.
You'll betray no one else, elvin bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about!
Commander!
What's going on here?
This whore's a Scoia'tael spy.
Any evidence?
What's it to you?
Easy. She loiters around the garrison kick-kitting us. Roderick says he bound her, but I don't believe that.
I did!
That's your evidence?
2 of our lads are missing. Last seen with her.
I only spoke to them. Then they went off towards the caves. That's all I know.
The bitch is lying. She led them into an ambush.
This ought to be easy enough to resolve. Look inside the caves.
But they're crawling with all sorts of filth.
I'll do it, but you'll pay me. Wait for me at the harbor.
we'd all know that's no squirrel, but an ordinary elf.
He won't know shit. Here's Pointy, check. We'll dress the corpse in green and collect...
Heard Milena makes more than that.
I'll not hear of that whore again, got it? Treacherous rag. She'll get what she does.
Couldn't satisfy her, eh? Can't fault the girl for being ambitious. And the stiff on the ground is...
Some spy from Vizima, soon to be our squirrel's grave mate. Laredo told me to get rid of him, and since we've got this vacancy in the boneyard, thought I might do off...
He don't look like no spy.
They never do once they're dead. Oh, almost forgot. Might pay to search him good and thorough before we plant him in the dirt.
You, Dimitri?
Why the fuck do you want to know?
The troll sends his regards.
Kill him! No way!
Shit, you stink.
give vodka, dwarf.
You drink too much. Your eyesight's shit.
Why, Buck?
I punished your wife's murderers.
Mine?
You'll find what's left of them at the cemetery.
I find.
Will you fix the bridge?
Trolls true.
Make sure your hands are steady when you do it.
No drink more. Head. Why, Buck?
You're imagining. How many more?
Piss off, jester!
Hello.
Know the story of the boy who cried wolf?
A fine kettle of fish.
So when will you tackle the old man?
Very nice day.
They say that fine-looking
Well,
witch will
neighbour,
drive off
off
the
to
old
work
man.
again?
Only the gods can save us.
I convinced your troll.
Wonderful.
Great.
Bandit! You won't get a single or... Ho ho ho! A witcher! Ha!
Wide back?
You're imagining.
Take care of yourself.
Now what?
I convinced you.
Wonderful. The whole of Lobendon is...
Great. Now pay...
with a little strapped for coin. Bandit!
Thief!
Here's 200 orens and shove it up your ass. Ho ho ho! A witcher!
I spared the troll.
Aye, true.
I tell him. Or your pouch and your life.
What did he say?
He's got it coming.
What then?
He got a bolt in the...
The poor ones are always
Hello?
uppity.
What?
The Commandant wanted to see...
Leave your weapon here.
Guard it with care. It's...
Wait, Wolf. I need to talk to the Commandant too.
You going inside or not?
Listen, friend. I'm an officer and you're a runt. And when I say jump, you will not only...
Come on, Roach.
With these cunts, Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone Yorbeth.
You've succeeded so far, Roach.
The port is rotting away and this... A ballista! The bastard's got a ballista! You know the power of this weapon. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away.
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute, but it can't hit the same spot twice because it recoils and shifts. I've heard that somewhere before.
Where did you learn about ballistae?
I knew someone who knew a bit about them.
Unimportant. We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's mercy. They're all drunk here now. I'll provoke the guard.
Relax, Roach. I don't want to fight this rabble again.
As long as that weapon's operational, no one will sail this section of the Pontar without Laredo's express permission.
I'll handle this. Go have a drink.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast.
Don't you traipse...
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Don't you traipse around here.
Provided it all.
True. Come here.
Don't you traipse around here. Don't you traipse around here. Don't you traipse around here. Don't you traipse around here. Don't you traipse around here.
Nothing better than a sniffing
Except
around
a
like
fireside
dogs in a...
feast. That one's
Who's
straight
the one
to the
who's
eye.
like the mickey in a rubbish...
What do you need?
I wanted to surprise my friend, the sad-looking guy by the ballista.
Some idiot wanted me to read him poems recently. Extravagance, as I say it. I didn't like it.
I was thinking of something a little more traditional.
What would you have me do?
I don't really care. Just get him away from the ballista.
Oh, now you've got me doubting he's your mate at all. But I'll not pry. It'll cost you double.
That's steep.
I may be a simp, pay me.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided...
A favor for...
There is one thing you...
And that is?
Myron and Alphonse, 2 of Laredo's thugs. Give him a good thrashing, and I'll even blow...
I stirred up enough trouble as it is, dear.
No need to stir trouble. Just
Consider it done. Myron?
teach them a lesson.
Not just yet.
True. Come here, lad.
So long as
Sniffing
he can
around
afford
like
to
dogs
travel.
in a rubbish dump.
I'll not lend an ear.
With these cunts, Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone your... A ballista! The bar... It's arms.
Yeah.
Where did you...
I knew.
Unimportant.
Relax.
As long...
I'll have...
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get
Sniffing
any better.
around like
Luckily,
dogs
the
in a rubbish dump.
provided
it all.
True.
What do you need?
I wanted to
Summity.
I was thinking...
What would you have?
Just go with your special.
All right, it'll be my...
Draw him away from the ballista.
Slap me hard and call...
How's that?
Surcharge on...
Let me think it... Ugly.
Well, you ain't exactly...
But...
I wouldn't... And you're ugly.
Can't just now.
Marguerite.
A favor for a favor?
There is what...
And that is...
Myron.
No
need.
Consider it.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less
That
than
one
10
struts about
oranges.
as if he was the
Sniffing
king
around
himself.
like dogs in a rubbish dump. Nothing better than
That
a
one struts
fireside
about as if
feast.
he was the king. Except a
They
fireside
say
feast with
witches
copious
have no
amounts of
need
liquor.
to plough. Did you hear?
Straight.
Two
You
big
know
shots
that.
arrived. Wonder what they want. What you want? Did you hear? Two big...
So long as he can afford... I'll not lend an ear for less...
What you want?
I was looking to test my...
What do I stand?
Nothing, because I'll thrash you.
And if I win...
You'll have beat a witcher, so I guess that gets you bragging rights.
Are you that good old fella? All right. Did you hear? Two big shots arrived. Wonder what they want.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a
Did you
fireside
hear?
feast with copious
Two big
amounts of
shots
liquor.
arrived. Wonder what they
Add
want.
plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the commandant's provided it all.
True.
Did you
Come
hear?
here, lass.
Two
You're
big
all
shots
good
arrived.
story.
Wonder what they
So long
want.
as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 oranges.
Did you hear? Two big shots arrived. Wonder what they want. Hey! You're a light one. Did you hear? Two big... What you want?
I was looking for... Let's do this.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one. Did you hear? Two big shots arrived. Wonder what they want.
Along came a dwarf there, kicked him in the arse. Plough more, plough more. Oh, you are
Did you hear?
dirty, rotten scum.
Two big
Plough
shots
more,
arrived.
plough more.
Wonder what
Do
they
that
want.
again, and I'll fuck him, mum. Plough them all.
You've had your soul.
Did you hear?
Care for some
Two big
real
shots arrived.
diversion?
Wonder what they want. Did you hear? Two big shots arrived. Wonder what they want.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
Hey! You're a... Did you hear?
True.
Two big shot... What you want?
I was looking for... Let's do this.
A little lad was skipping down the path. Plough more, plough more. Along came a dwarf.
They
there,
say
kicked him in
witches
the arse.
have no need to
more,
plough.
more. Oh, you
Did
are
you know that?
dirty, rotten scum. Plough more, plough more. Do that again, and I'll fuck you,
They
mum.
say witches have no need to plough.
You've had your
Did you
soul.
know that?
Care for some real diversion?
They say witches have no need to plough. Did you know that?
Haven't had this good a time in
They
ages.
say witches have no need to plough. Did you know that?
Plough more, plough more.
Did you hear?
Kicked him in the arse.
Two big...
Haven't had this.
They say witches have no need to plough.
You know this one.
Did you know that?
Sniffing around like dogs
Did you
in a
hear?
rubbish dump.
2 big shots arrived. Did you hear?
I don't lie.
They say witches have no need to plough. Did you know that?
Tend to the ballista, Geralt.
No passage.
You've had your song. Care for some real dive?
No passage.
Who's a white-haired filly?
That one struts about as king himself.
Sniffing around like dogs in a rubbish dump.
Who's a white-haired filly?
What you want, old man?
That's true.
You know this one. A little elf was skipping down the path. Plough them all. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse. Plough them all.
Myron?
Teach them a lesson.
Not just you.
I'll not show you so much as a tip for that. I'll not show you so much as a tip. I'll not show you so much. All right, I'm off to give the boys some diversion.
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
Care for a little diversion, brave one?
I'm on duty.
Oh, come on. Your comrades are well at it having their fun. Why should you be any worse?
You're right. Let's go. Tits like that, you could conquer all.
A little elf was skipping down the path. Plough them all. Kicked him in the arse. Plough them all. Oh, you are dirty rotten scum. Plough them all. Fuck you, mum. Plough them all.
You've had your song. Some real diversion.
Laredo's busy with that witch Sheila. Come back later.
Geralt, let's wait downstairs in the yard.
That one struts about as if he were the king
around
himself.
like dogs in a rubbish dump.
I've never seen a prettier whore.
Yes?
Do we wait until the honourable lady is done with the venerable hick?
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of Flotsam's town watchmen are here. We should look around. Did you see that arbalist behind the house? I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you find out what they're guarding so closely?
My apologies, gentlemen. I could not help overhearing your conversation.
What do you want?
In point of fact, it's a matter for the Witcher. I have an offer.
An offer? Interesting.
I suspect you did not come to Flotsam for pleasure alone.
You suspect right.
Do you know about the monster in the river?
Might have heard something.
I expect someone will hire you to deal with it sooner or later. Thus, I presume that...
Stop presuming, expecting, and concluding. Just tell me what you want.
Our honored host is in possession of part of a trap, built especially for the beast in question.
Go on.
Around back, there's a storage area where Laredo keeps the treasures he confiscates from merchants and travelers. There are heaps of things out there.
Let me guess. You know exactly where I need to look.
Precisely.
I saw Laredo's men carrying the contraption across the garden in a crate. They placed it on a platform by the wall, beyond which lies the craftsman's district.
Why are you telling me?
Why? We need to be rid of the beast as soon as possible. Good luck.
All right. I'll distract the guard. You sneak behind the house.
Brilliant as ever.
Short on coin, are you?
Not short. The commandant, though. Hey?
So come back when you have it.
Soldier! Report to me immediately!
No passage!
Soldier! Report to me immediately!
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast.
What do you want?
Shut it, soldier! Have respect for your superiors or spend the rest of your life on the King's galley.
Apologies, sir. I didn't realise.
As I see it, the entire
In Flotsam, we cut the hands off thieves.
I was looking for the privy.
You're lucky the Commandant wants to see you. Come on!
Commandant, sir. We caught the witches sneaking around the garden.
That one struts about as if he were the king himself.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Laredo's...
Geralt.
Luckily, the Commandant provided it all.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10.
Yes?
Do we wait until...
Waste of time. We should look around. I'll get his... What do you want?
I have...
An offer. Might have... Go.
Around back...
Let me get...
Chris.
Why are you...
What? Good luck.
All right.
Brilliant.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Soldier! Report to me immediately!
Add flour into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as
What
he
do
can
you
afford
want?
to tell it.
Shut it, soldier!
I'll not lend
Have
an
respect
ear
for your
less than
superiors or
10
spend the rest of your
orens.
life on the King's galley.
Apologies.
As I see it, the entire garrison could use a lesson in discipline. Isn't that right?
Sir!
That's the attitude, soldier. The Commandant will hear of this.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious...